myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sins. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay.
Hey, good morning, guys. How we doing? How you doing, Arthur? Good morning, buddy. Hope you're well. I'm going to jump back in on Chernarus again. I was going to play something else, but yeah, let's go back on Chernarus. Hope you're well, Arthur. Hope you're well, buddy.
The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay.
Then we logged out in we logged out above Severograd, didn't we? I think we're on our way to the train carriages. I think that's where we're going. Yeah. There we go. Forgotten how you need to stream there for a minute. So we're above Severograd. We are. We've got a little food. We've got a great deal. Let's eat this honey. I think we got a little drink there as well, haven't we? Let's put stuff the right way around here. Shame you can't lock the positions of these clothing. Do we need... Probably don't need all these rounds now, do we? We'll have a bit of a clear out in a minute. See what it's like down in Severograd. There's a little well in there. We may go and drop in this well too in town. Yeah, let's do that. Let's drop in the town. There's two up here. Might pop in this mustache. Are there any rounds in here for the Mosin? Come on, DayZ. We've got one of those already. Nah, repeater. And a bolt. Anything downstairs? I didn't see anything on the way up. Oh, water bottle. Missed that. That will go on. That won't go on a lot because we dropped the medical pouch, didn't we? Okay. Hey, good morning, Harry. Good morning, dude. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. It's may as well go up to this top store and then work our way down, I think. I really want to have a go on Intens, I think it's called. I really want to have a go on that, but just a little bit concerned about all the mods. There's so many mods on it. But yeah, I'd really like to give that a go. Oh, funny stuff in here. CR with a scope. I think we did well to get that Mosin. Where did we find the Mosin? Oh, in Kraz, wasn't it? I think we did well to find that. Just check I'm not muted. We're gonna have to pour that out. We're really gonna keep? No, we probably won't even. Well, we'll keep it for now because I'll find a belt. We can stick it on the belt. Yeah, we'll do that. Might go and check those barns too. There was a car here as well. Not seen a car spawn here in forever. Anybody... We just need a battery, and anybody looking at it? Just need a battery. What was that? Oh, top. We do some heat packs, I think. Couldn't we? I don't know what else we could. Oh, we could do with a face covering. Yeah, we could do with a face covering and some better gloves. I don't even know would that be enough to. Would that be enough to keep the cold away? I'm not sure. A random Z in the wood. Hello. Oh yeah. That's very nice, wasn't it? Might go and get a fire, not here, but sort of just a little bit further down. We got. Let's cut up these rags. There's rags on that Z there, wasn't there? But cut these. Just that you driving skills. Oh my god, yeah, you don't want to see me driving in DayZ, dude. Definitely not. It's that's why I let others drive, mate. It's definitely a sight to be seen. And plus, I have to. It's a bit of a faff letting me drive. I have to change on me. I have to change some keybinds. What is that? Oh, that's high insulation, medium insulation. I think we're gonna try that, you know. See if that's. Yeah, what's that? That's medium, yeah. Just see if that can keep the cold out for now. Yeah, I have to change my keybinds and everything. It's yeah, it's a bit of a faff. It's why I always let G drive. And plus it makes for good shorts. Hey, good morning, AZ. Good morning, dude. Good to see you, mate. Oh yeah, we need a well, don't we? Almost forgot about that. I'm gonna lower the it's a little bit. I've got me setting set on medium. We might lower that terrain thing. Was that no? Look at that. Look at that bear trap there. Are you kidding me? Jesus. My word. What? I got an idea. We're going to set that down at the PD. We're going to set that at the PD. We're going to need a lot. Need a lot of room though. We're going to need, I think we're going to need this space here. Let's get rid of that. Just gonna get a fire going. Yeah, let's get rid of these. We had some rounds there on the quiet, didn't we? Why isn't it all soon build up? Well, I'm not. Yeah, we have got a 9 more. Like, I don't need the. No. It's gonna be all right because it's not really taking up no extra space, is it? I got a little plan in my head. It's gonna weigh us down, but yeah, we need a long stick. That's a second. There was one at the airfield yesterday, wasn't there? I hate it when it does that. Right, what we're gonna need? We're gonna need we're gonna need to. Yeah, I've got a plan. We're gonna get this down at the PD. We are. I would like to. We don't need. We haven't even found a range finder yet, have we? Do I really need the pistol? Is the thing. Because we've got 4 guns. We don't really need it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna get a fire going. We'll let's go and lay this. Go and lay this trap down. The thing is, the bear traps persist even after the restart as well. I swear there used to be a time where they reset themselves, but I don't think they do that anymore. I think they persist, just like a locked door does. Didn't find no rounds for Mo's in though, did we? Oh, there we go. What is in this? We'll take the PU off that. We don't want no one getting that, do we? Alright, let's go down to Severograd. Go down to Severograd and wait. What stamina we got? We haven't got a great deal of stamina. Mainly because we've got an iron bear trap in the backpack. So we'll. I think we're just gonna have to run down quickly. Set the trap. Yeah, see, we're okay at the minute. I was just looking at that barrel in the barn there, and I was thinking, do we need, do I need to have a quick fire? But I think the gloves on that top think they did. I think they did us okay, you know. It would be better if we had a ski mask on or something as well, but not found one of them yet. Just hope we don't get seen. I really hope we don't get seen. There's no Zeds on the top end of town there by the barn. I'm hoping this is just a quick in and out. And then what we'll do, we'll go in, do what we've got to do, and then we'll go back into a little spot. She's stuck on the fence. Oh no, she's coming. Yo, what's up, how you doing, dudes? Jesus, she cut me up, and she. How you doing, mate? You good? Appreciate you coming in. How's the stream going? Stream's going good, mate. Stream just started up the stream, so yeah, we're good. We just got a little plan going, so I'm hoping to be in and out of here fairly quickly. So we'll see, yeah. I don't really want to ag any Zeds. Oh my god, there's loads. Are you kidding me? There's loads. Oh my god. There's loads because there's a a convoy that spawned in. That's why. Let's have you in here. Oh. We'll drop this one in the room as well because he's gonna give the game away, isn't he? This might get us killed, by the way. So I don't understand how that one's so tough. You know, this might get us killed. All right, this might get us killed. You sub to the channel. Cheers, Oxide. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. I know the alerts don't work depending on how you've got your settings. So yeah, I appreciate you telling me, dude, because I always like to give a thank you to anybody who's subscribed. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks very much, mate. I appreciate that. Right. Let's get in and out of here. Come on. That should be it. Oh, they're gonna see that, aren't they? They're gonna see that. Just needs going back a bit more. No. No, 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 no. They're gonna see that, and they... They're gonna see it. Let's hide the evidence. Is there another Z coming my way, is there? Or is he out the front? I think he's out the front. There. I'm hoping that's it. I just wanted to go back a bit more, didn't it? Oh, yes. That's almost perfect. Right, let's get out of here. I appreciate the sub oxide. Thank you very much, dude. Greatly appreciated, mate. Oh, hang on. I want my battery. Hang on. I don't know what it is. My timing's off this morning. Look at it. Getting absolutely battered. Time is well off. Just want the battery out those the trousers we do. Alright, let's have you with here, mate. Then we can shut the door behind us. Oh, someone might be in a little bit of lag. Okay, let's get in. Let's get in position. Let's hope. Let's hope no one hits that back door before we get in position. Oh my God, Sporty Spice. Jesus, girl. Jesus. I'm gonna put this one up here. We are. Don't really want to nowhere near by where we're gonna stay. Go on in here. Go on in here, my darling. Thank you. I'm hoping, oh, he's zagged out the front. I'm gonna sneak in this back door here now. Oh, they're black. They are black ones. Look at those. We'll take those. Alright, come. Is this door still gonna be locked? No, it's open. Oh, Bammers. That is dirty, mate. That is dirty. You can see why we've taken the bush down. I was shot. Shots up the castle. I wonder if someone's got wolves or something. We should be good at 200 meters. Like, they're gonna see that those police cars in the back. They're gonna want some. Is there shooting Zeds, aren't they? Surely. We're hoping that whoever's here goes in that back door. They don't come out that back door. They shouldn't, right? Because they should see all the police cars in the back and think, ooh, back door looks fun. We never got to use that key card, did we? Because they'd wiped the servers. So here's the plan, right? So if there's two or more, right? And then one steps on the bear trap, we'll leave them down. Because I'm hoping that they'll then come and take one of those sticks from the bush. Or come here for the bush. So we'll leave the dude that's with the broken leg. We'll leave them down. That's how I kind of envisage this to go in my mind. There's two players going to rock up. The one's going to break their leg. The other one's going to get the sticks for the leg. We're going to kill the mate. And then when they... And then we're going to turn the gun on the other one. That's how I envisage this going. It may go completely wrong. Someone may come to the rear of me yet and kill me. I'll stick around in there. So I'm going to say all those shots that will be from behind. I wonder if someone got into wolves up the top there. Because there was only one set of shots, you know, there weren't two sets. Because if they come out that back door, they're going to see it straight away. Ooh. I think someone's just run down. They've just run down. Someone in the red brick at the bottom of the ice. Bottom of the road. Just one player. I think they're just running down. I think they're running down beneath me, they are. I wonder if this was the shooter on the top. They agged the Z that, you know, the man one that was out here. I think they ran down to my right and down that way, so they shouldn't be too far off here. I thought they were coming in here for a minute. I could only hear one. I could only hear one set of footsteps. Go on in that back door, mate. I just don't hear them, so I don't think they've come back up the rocks. I think they ran down the rocks and hit the buildings at the bottom. Probably the red brick. But I'm not. not heard him again. Wonder if they've ran down an angle, so they'll hit those lower flats at the bottom. Okay, there's one Z now just spawned in on the top of the roof. Really need this dude to go in this back door. I don't hear them now. I'm just hoping that they don't pop up in front of me, because we're pretty much at it in here. Could have done with that Z not spawning in on that roof, really. I mean, it's not ag, so it's not a big deal, but just doesn't look good when you've got a Z chilling out on the top. He couldn't have ran that close to me because I only heard the footsteps sort of like at the last minute kind of thing. And I think it was definitely on my right. So I think they ran between the carriages we've got here. So we've got the two, and then we've got like a row of however many. They obviously, I think they probably ran through that. Ag the Z that we did have here. Dropped them in the red brick, so they were probably just scoping out town now. I had to switch out to my close range as well. I just hope they didn't hear that. I just hope they don't go to the garages. If they go to the garages and they go there, then if they go to the there was the 3-story blue building that we dropped one in. There was the garages, we've locked one in and dropped one, and there's 2 free in there, isn't there? Just hope they don't go in there. My Zeds have started spawning on the top now, which would indicate that they've gotten closer in town. Sporty Spicer at the back of the barn. There's a dude there, look, just on the tippy top. Hence why Sporty Spice spawned in there. Then okay. So we got a couple here. I'm not sure that dude on the top is our dude that ran past. Shouldn't think so. Don't see him no more. Could keep an eye on that back door as well. Oh, there they are. By the looks of it, they're going across to the summer camp or the quarry. Got no eyes now. Oh, there he is, just there. Come on. I wonder if those Zeds in town has spooked the dude. Because they will. If they discover the bodies, they'll spook them. Or, well, they should do. OZ should despawn on the top. Yeah, they've all gone. Yeah. Even Sporty Spice is still there, so that won't be us who spawned her in. So that dude was up there, but all the Zeds from on the top, see, they've all gone now. Oh, there's one up there still. They should disappear soon. They should despawn from up there. Actually, if someone's just running through. Yeah, that one's despawned from the top there now, isn't it? I can't see it no more. Hey, good morning, Coop. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Who are we hunting? We set a little trap up. Well, Zed's just spawned back in up there now. So we set a little trap up on the back door of the PD. We put a bear trap down there. And someone's just ran past this train about 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. So there's someone going that way, and we just seen a dude just run across the top there. So struggling with mouse and keyboard. It will come. It will come, Oxide. It will take. Oh balls! I think it took me. I think it took me a good 6 months to you know, to get used to it. My advice to you, Oxide, would be on your hotbars. You know, you got your one, you know, your hotbar keys. Keep those the same. So it doesn't matter what server you play on. Find what works for you, and keep those the same for all the different servers. And then when you've got to change out in a rush, or you've got to, you know, switch to something different, it's muscle memory then. And I think also what I would try and do, mate, if you've got a mouse that's got buttons on as well, try and set the keys on your mouse to suit your play style. But yeah, you'll get there, mate. It takes time. It does take, you know, a good 6 months, and even now I still have to look down the odd, you know, the odd time. And don't get into the routine of tabbing, mate, to check, you know, to pull the gun across. So get into the routine of, you know, using your hotkeys as much as you can, and keep them all the same from server to server. And then, you know, within a couple of months, mate, you'll be good. You'll be good. Yeah. No worries, Oxide. No worries, dude. I'm so surprised this dude's not ran down here. Zeds have gone from the town on the top. Because when you first get the mouse and keyboard, as you're quite aware that it can feel very, for that first couple of weeks when I swap from console to PC, those first few weeks on mouse and keyboard, I'll make you feel like I don't know how to I don't know how to put it. You feel stupid, right? Because you can't work your fingers and you're constantly looking down, and and you're gonna die a lot, mate. You are gonna die a lot while you work on it now. Like, I don't even have to look when I drop my hand down the keyboard now. I don't even have to look. I know that without looking, my fingers are on WAS and D. Yeah. And yeah, so those first couple of weeks, mate, you're gonna feel stupid. You're gonna feel like you can't play DayZ. You're gonna feel like, oh, what's the point? But just keep going, and each week, mate, it'll just get better and better and better. And then before you know it, your hand, you'll just notice that your hand will fall naturally on the WAS and D, and you'll find F. You know what I mean? Like, as I'm chatting to you now, I'm doing it, and have what I've done as well. Oxide is so I've got three fingers, right? I've got my thumb on. No, I've always got five, right? But I've got my thumb on the rest pad. That little rest thing it's got, yeah. And then I got three fingers on D, W, and A, and then my little finger is sort of hovering between caps lock and shift. So caps lock is my hold breath, and my shift is run. So I really haven't got to come off the keyboard with the left hand. And then my right hand, I've got reload, I zoom on my mouse. But you will do it at the minute, mate. You will feel it will feel unnatural at the minute, and you will feel it just feels weird, right? And then you'll die loads because you can't, you couldn't get your gun out quick enough, or you couldn't find that quick enough, or whatever it might be. But yeah, give it 6 months, you'll be good, mate. Use a 20 button. I've got I think I've got like a 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got a 5, 6 button mouse. I have got one in my cupboard that I've never used. It's brand new. It's the Corsair Elite Pro. It's got all like the side buttons. It's got like 12 side buttons on the side, but I haven't used that yet. So it's been sat there about 2 years. I bought it in the sale on Amazon. Never used. Well, I'm a little bit disappointed here. I don't understand where this dude's gone that ran down. I'm not too concerned about the one on the top. So yeah, so I would have as many. Try and suit the buttons, mate. Try and rebind the buttons on your keyboard to suit your left hand. That makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't too bad on Xbox, mate. I could change out my guns pretty quickly on Xbox. I had that sort of I had that to a T. But yeah, definitely rebind those buttons on your keyboard to suit because the way I see it, right, the last thing you want to do, so, and we all know what it's like, you know, getting to PvP in DayZ. You're all scrabbling for those buttons, right? Because it's very stressful, right? You know, PvP. I know it's stressful for me. I know, you know, for other players it's easy, but DayZ's always been stressful for me when it you know, in PvP. And I try and eliminate as much uncertainty or as much stress as I can. So I try and have the keybinds. I try and have the keys that I need near me, right to hand. So you'll see on the environment action. So I think there's two buttons: is environment action and item action. So I've got both of them on left mouse. So you'll see whenever I get a car, or if I have when I get a boat, I've got to change the keybind. And it's how I can flick around and change. It's how I can, you know, when I'm closing doors, I kind of flick. I flick and close the doors. That's how I do it. So I keybind them all on the one. So environment action and item action, I keybind that on left mouse. So when you see me running around it, and you'll see it outside the more you watch me play, that when I'm closing door, I just flick. I flick like that. Yeah, and that's how I do it. But it just means that when I find a car or a boat, I've got to change the keybind. Like, it's no biggie, but because the way I'd see it is right, you know, yeah, okay, it's a bit of a ball ache to have to change the keybind to get, you know, to get in and out of a car or start the car. But the way I see it, I'm gonna need, I shut more doors than I do getting in cars, and that's how I see it. I kind of look at it and thinking, right, what keybinds do I use the most, and what can I do without? It's why you'll never see me. It's why you'll never see me pick up a shovel or an axe. I don't know if you've noticed about it. Yeah, that's how I do it, Coop. That's how I do it. But that's why you'll never see me pick up a shovel or an axe. You know, the pickaxe and the shovel. Because if I pick them up and I go to melee someone with them, it digs. It goes to dig a plot. It's the same with a hoe. So I'll only pick up a hoe to cut rags, right? But I'll never use a melee. I'll never use the hoe, the pickaxe, or a shovel for a melee. And that's because when I do it, it goes to dig a plot because of how I've got my keybinds. So the way I think about it, right, is that just don't melee with those weapons. And it does take some getting used to, but it's just all muscle memory, like where you just think, yeah, don't pick up. You know what I mean? So after a couple of months, you get used to not picking up a pickaxe or a shovel or whatever it might be. So that one's just. Did you see that one there then? Sort of done all this, and then he's down on. I don't know where he is, but he's on this lower floor now. He's off the top of the roof, so I wonder if someone's near. But yeah, that's how I do it. I use them before on my side of the mouse is closer to it. Yeah, and yeah, it's whatever works for you, right, Coop? You know, it's whatever works for you. And Oxide, you know, you'll get used to what works and what doesn't, and then you'll change it, and then. But yeah, so it's why I'm never driving a car. It's why I don't drive a boat. It's because I've got to change my my keybinds. And I wouldn't have to change my keybinds if perhaps I had the bigger mouse. I've got it in the cupboard, just never used. Yeah, but that's why you'll never see me with a shovel or a hoe unless I'm cutting up rags or a pickaxe. That's why. And that's how I shut the door so quickly as well. But I did it so I don't have to give myself too much to think about. And I think that's what it is, right? Because especially I know I've just said this, but I find PvP, right, very stressful. Let me just put on my heart rate. So I find it very stressful, right? And I've always found it the same, you know. I think I'll always be like that for as long as I play DayZ. Hence the heart rate. But so I try and limit as much as that uncertainty as I can. So because DayZ's very unpredictable, right? I think when you add to that stress by not being able to find your reload or to be able to find melee or whatever, I think it gets even more stressful. So I've got my reload, right? So everybody uses, is it R to reload, I think, or whatever it is, or R or whatever it is. I've got that. So I've got little 2 thumb buttons on the side of the mouse. That's my reload. So I can quickly shoot and then reload and go again. And then I've got my other one. I don't know if you see when I'm running. I'm always looking around and I zoom in. I've got that on my thumb button as well. I think that helps. Well, it helps me anyway. It helps me see players much quicker, and it also allows me to run around. If let's say I miss a couple of shots with the shotty, right? It allows me, right, to reload and sprint run and move around using A and D. It still allows me to be fast, if that makes sense, you know, without having to sort of take a finger off D and put it on R. But you'll find, Oxide, you know, you'll find all your little, you know, you'll find that, you know, what works for you. You know, what works for me won't work for you. So, but you'll find out what works for you, mate. You know, the more you play, the more you find yourself in stressful situations and stuff, and you think, right, okay, and you'll come off play and you're thinking, right, I really need to stop doing that, or I really need to start doing that, and you'll just find ways of doing it, mate. But it'll come, you know, it'll take, you know, 6 months, you'll be cushy, dude. You'll be all right. I'm so surprised this guy has not come down to the PD. I wonder if they saw the player run across the top here. I was convinced. I thought that we would now be shooting a dude as they're going in the back door as they get busted leg on the bear trap. So there's no Zeds up there now, so they've despawned. They have. Don't really want to. Is there anything up there? Yeah, it's not even up there anymore, so. Because there's something. There's someone down there, but bugging out that Z on the roof. You only tend to get that if there's more. You know, if there's multiple players down there, or players down there. Tend to bug out on the player presence. I don't know how. I wonder if they're looting, you know. No, so I've got... So, let's have a look here. Hang on, I've got to think now. No, so, hang on. No, so, right. So, my left alt is to look around at that. So my sprint is I've got to look now. Shift. My shift is sprint, so I can sprint. So I've got my little my finger on left shift, right? And then I can put my thumb on left alt. And it means that I can look around as I'm sprinting. And reload with my right mouse. With me thumb button, and I can still move around. I can WAS and D with my fingers, and then my free look. So my zoom's on my mouse, so I can look around. Oh, so I'm doing, yeah. So it's when I think about it, it's quite a lot, right? But doing it, you just do it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I've got my eye zoom on my second button on my mouse. I thought we'd find someone, you know. I really thought we would. We'll give it another couple of minutes and then we'll get out of here. We'll go back down the... We'll go back down the highway. Yo, Polish dude, how you doing, mate? Oh. Okay. Well, that will be on the one of the dudes that ran past here on the top there. You doing, Polish dude? You alright, mate? It's good to see you, mate. Appreciate you coming in. I've 8 hours on DayZ. That's all right, mate. It's all right. I look back and I kind of look at when I first started DayZ. I kind of miss, but I miss that. I miss being lost now. But the best thing about having 8 hours on DayZ, right, is knowing that you've got thousands of hours in front of you of DayZ play to look forward to. I'm lost all the time, mate. Don't ever lose that feeling of being lost. It's a great feeling, because especially on Chernarus, right, when you get to know the map, I miss that feeling of not being lost on Chernarus. And it's the same on the Malsk and Livonia, right? That you just know your way around now, and I kind of miss that feeling. That not knowing where you are. A lot of information. It is Oxide, but I think probably the takeaway message from that is adjust your keybinds to suit you, because what will suit me won't suit you. So I'd probably take away just just make those buttons work for you. Over 1,000 hours on Rust. Hell yeah, dude. But DayZ is very different. DayZ is very different. It's a much slower style of gameplay. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it can be. Yeah, I've never played Rust. So, I'm gonna say, right, that the dude that run past here has kicked off that, toxic. Yeah, DayZ, yeah, of course, mate, of course it's okay. DayZ is different. Very, very, very different. And, you know, I very often say this, that DayZ, there's no other game like DayZ. You know, it sits in a very, very unique space that, personally, I don't think is shared with anybody else. But DayZ is very, very different. It is. You're absolutely right. You know, I think it requires a different play style as well. Whereas, you know, it's not. I know it can be played sort of run and gun, and I know there's servers out there that will cater for that kind of style of play, but me, I prefer the more slowed down, methodical play. So I kind of like it anyway. Just learn as you just. It is hard at the beginning, mate. It is very hard at the beginning. My advice to anybody who's just got DayZ and finding it hard is don't give up on it. So what I would do, I think what I would do is what I did when I first started playing DayZ, jump on some low pop servers and learn how to fish, learn how to craft, learn what your meds are, and just nail down the basics, and then find some really, really high pop servers and just go and chat and challenge yourself. And you will die, and you'll die a lot, but just yeah, just go out there, mate, and have fun. And the best thing about DayZ, right, is looting. That looting upstage in DayZ, I love it. Yeah, I mean, I do know people that play with a controller or Oxide, but I think that's more to do with, I think they've got arthritis in their hands, so and that's how they can only play DayZ through controller. But that's up at the castle in the woods. But yeah, I would find a low pop server, 10-20 people, like you said. Go and learn the basics. Go and learn how to craft and how to fish and how to hunt, and then go and pursue those high pop servers then. And you may find, Polish dude, that you may find that the PvP's not for you, and you like the PvE. You know, you might find that you like the base building, all the hunting and stuff, and you stay away from the killing. Because I don't know if you're on PC or console, but on console there's a server for literally everybody. Yes, mate, I am. Yeah, it's OBS Studio. I kind of wish they'd bring out a built-in multi-streaming addition to OBS, but it is what it is. I kind of wish they'd do it, but I've been thinking about going across to Meld, but here is quite heavy on your resources. Whereas OBS Studio is it's quite light, you know. It doesn't use a lot of CPU. Runs cool. I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to defeat. I think we're gonna have to admit defeat here, peeps. I think. I'm not sure that. I'm not sure we're gonna get a visit to the pedo. That is such a shame. When I heard that guy, when I heard that player run past, I thought, oh, we're in here, and I didn't follow him down, right? Because I didn't want to ruin the trap. But it was one of those, so I think we'll have to get out of here. But I know what will happen. We'll get out of here, right? We'll move to somewhere else. And someone's been had. Are there any Zeds on the top? So the gas is over there, look. So they've been out that way. There's no Zeds on top. No one's coming in on that far side. We'll give it another few, and then we'll move out. We'll move back down the coast. We won't go up. Sort of towards Cinderstock. We'll move back down. We'll move back down to is it Nevea? Whatever they call it. The one with the big tower in the middle. Good on there. The thing is, those Zeds will still be dead. You know, they wouldn't have despawned because we've kept them in. I mean, there's a player running up the back there. Did you see a player just running up the back there or not? No. Was that? Or did I see a flicker in the window there? Oh no, it's a flicker in the window. It's the render. Thought there was someone going up the hill then. I'm wondering if it's worth going up into the woods behind and just letting these Zeds despawn and seeing where the Zeds stay in, so we can work out where these players are. Hey, hairy dog, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Good morning, good morning. I think that's what we'll do, you know. I think we'll run up into these woods behind. I know there was shots there, wasn't there? But there was more around that side. Tempted to run up into these woods, let all these Zeds despawn, and then seeing what's left, and then we can see try and work out at least where these players are. Got so many Zeds around the PD now. We'll be keeping them in, but... One, two, three, four. If someone was around the front, they'd perk up, right? I don't think no one's in the front. We've got Zeds at the fire department now, but they may be in there before, just didn't see them. (5:20 in the morning? Holy balls, mate. That is early. Getting ready for the day. Top left. Where? Getting ready for your day, mate. I like it. Yeah, I think we might go and let these Zeds despawn and work out. I don't want to leave here and find out that someone's tripped the bear trap. I think we might go up on the top, you know. Yeah, we'll go up on the top. If it gets tripped, it gets tripped. It is what it is. There's not a lot we can do about it. Just put it down to bad timing. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, see, so I'm left old in now Oxide. And I can zoom as well as I'm running. But yeah, like I said, mate, you know, whatever works for you, dude, really. Yeah, and you'll find that out. Like, you'll be thinking about, you know, my keybind. You're thinking, how on earth does BAM do it? And I think the same with other people's keybinds. Like, I could never do that. We are, how's our food? Oh, we have got a little bit, and we're going to change those bottoms as well, won't we? We'll change them in the tree at the top. So, by doing this, we're letting the Zeds despawn. Can you put your pants back on, BAM? Jesus, mate. So, by doing this, the Zeds will despawn. There you go. See, look, all the Zeds on the PD have now despawned by the look of it. So any Zeds that are left now, will be on someone else, not on me. So that's where we had the toxic strike. I don't see any Zeds in and around there. Oh, of course, you got the surgery, haven't you? I hope that goes okay, mate. So you can see our tree, our little bush is still down that we took down. But there's no Zeds. See a spinal doctor, 16th. So what's that, in a week's time-ish, roughly? Or 2 weeks? I hope all goes well, mate. I really do. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Yeah, I don't know. What date are we now? Oh, we're the 7th already. Oh my bloody hell. Yeah, less than... Yeah, it is, yeah. It's been a week and a bit, innit? 8 days. Hope all goes well, mate. Right, I reckon... I'm thinking we get out of here. There's no one down there. It's the only downside to this tree that we can be seen. I think the minute we got Zeds in here, I think I'd run back down, you know, and I'd go and wait. But I see nothing. So have to have your hip done as well? My word, dude. Yeah, it's not good. I hope you make a speedy recovery, dude. That must be expensive, mate. That must be well expensive in the States. 'Cause you're American, right? I think you are, aren't you? It must be well expensive. Happy birthday for yesterday, mate. Happy birthday, or the other day. Happy birthday, mate. Many happy returns. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's no one there, is there? That is a shame. Right, we're gonna go down the we're gonna go down the road, sort of go back out down towards the big city. See if anybody's down there, but oh, hello. Zed at the PD. Right, where's the company coming from? Just need one more to show me where they're coming from. All right, wolves, let's get out of here. Let's break the spawn. We might. I'm hoping we can break this spawn on the wolves. There's someone down there. I'm not sure where. Because that one Z spawned in, so I'm wondering if they're coming from that direction with it, because that's where the wolves are. They don't sound like they're on me, but it probably will be. Cheers, hairy dog. How is Sherry Jane? How is she? Hope she's well. Break that spawn. I don't think we're gonna do it, you know. I think they're gonna. I mean, if we run down. IE is fixed. What's that, mate? What water IE? What's that, mate? I'm hoping, right? If we can't get these wolves from us, they'll go to someone else in town. Oh, we're internet. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, we suffered with ours for years, mate. And they came to do it a couple of weeks ago, and mate, it's been like, it's yeah, I can't believe how better it is. Those wolves don't appear to be getting near us, so they might be on someone else. There has to be someone here for that Z spawning behind the PD, because we were like 600-700 meters out. Just need someone to come on that PD. Yeah, see the wolves have on them. I don't think they were on us. I think they were a little bit too far, but. They'll either all be on me now, or whoever else is here. Has the cars gone? I think the cars have despawned too. Don't see the car there. Is there anything on that side? No, I think the car's despawned. Yeah, this is starting to spawn in again now, aren't they? We call it Bama. Sweet home Alabama. Six hours later, still here. There has to be someone around, because that Z spawned in. That wouldn't have been on me. It's just too far. But we had to come down when we did, because those wolves may have come to me. Not yet no more. I'm not yet no shots. So perhaps we broke the spawn on the walls. I think we're gonna have to get out of here, you know. As much as I'd like to stay here and get this player, but They're very elusive. Yo, good morning, Garain. See it indeed. Killed one. Killed one. Orange armbands. They must have seen me run in there, you know. Killed one. Headshotted him. Oh. Killed one. I don't think I got the second. How? Yeah. Got one. One dropped like a like a good sack, didn't he? Eh? Cherno. Oh, I mean Electro. Oh. The one dropped like it. Yeah. The one dropped like anything, didn't they? Yeah, that was unlucky. That was. I was unlucky. They were geared too. They were geared. What I'd like to know is, right, how do they know I was in that corner? Yes, they may have seen me run down. But yeah, I don't know how they knew I was in that corner. But there we go. We got one anyway. Managed to get one. I'm glad we got one there. I don't think we got the second. I don't think we did. I think they were just a little bit, because I think they had AKs or something. But yeah, was pretty. It was right. It was pretty Pacific coupe. Yeah, it was a little bit, wasn't it? Straight in, open that far door. And leaning in that corner. Like, how do they know I was in that corner, not the other? I don't know. But we got one in, we fucking headshotted him, so... Yeah, I'll have some of that. Badly damaged. We'll take them. Let's... all we can hope and pray for is that the mate go and loots the PD. Your mate's on the coast. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Unlucky. Let's grab some rags. Orange armbands as well there, didn't they? And rags, yeah. Craft some gloves. I'll keep the cold off a bit, won't I? and do these camos. Just link your Nightbot account with your Twitch or whatever it might be. Just link them, mate, that's all. There's loads of videos online that will tell you how to, you know, to get it to work. And I think I think it'd be probably better if you watch the videos than rather than me try and explain it. But yeah, there's loads out there. There is. Yeah, there's loads of him. There's loads out there. There is absolutely loads on it. It's yeah, don't really want to use my knife for that. Some Banov, no worries, Coop. No worries, dude. Speak to you in the next one, buddy. Have fun on Banov, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, that is a nice top. That is a nice top. See you later, Coop. Appreciate you support the stream, mate. Have a good one, buddy. Carrying these boots around, we could do with another knife before we start cutting things up. No worries, XI. Cheers, dude. No worries, mate. Got any more? No, that's all we had. That's all we had in the way of food. Damaged Glock. Is this best insulation? No. They're gonna drop in these boots, but let's drop that. Check these. What's that in there? Is that pullover or something? I'm not sure if anything fits beneath this one. Oh, it does. What's that? The flannel shirt, that is. Okay. Where we go? Where are we gonna go from here? Went out Cherno. We could go up Zeleno that way. If we go from here, I knew that side would be locked, you know. If we went from here, we could go Roy that way. I'm wondering where his mate got a spawn, you know. And that one's locked again. Is that like a new thing on DayZ? The one side's open, the other side's locked. I wonder where his mate got a spawn. I would just really like to know how they knew I was there in that one side. Like, I don't even know how long were we in that carriage before they came down. Like, would they have seen me run down and in and just worked out that it just worked out that I didn't come out on the other side? I don't know. You're gonna get a wrench to the face, you are. Come here. Oh, a little bit of lag. Nice. 6 frags, I'll take those. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a possibility they're gonna hear me switch out, but I did try and switch out. Oh, how many? What are you all doing? You're just chilling? Go on in here with me, you. My knife ruined. Oh, there we go. Pick those up, please, Bam. Come on. You've done this before. As much as I like this gore top I've got on, it's medium insulation. That's awful. It does look nice, though. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, alright? Just checking the place out. Hey, Trippy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, mate. How you doing? You good? Good to see you, Trippy. Oh, a little bit of lag. Alright, let's hit this well on the top here. I think half the problem you've got, right, is that everybody teams up. I kind of don't get it. Don't people run solo no more? There's nothing wrong in it, do you know what I mean? But it's like everyone I see, they're teaming up, you know, like there's two dudes in Severograd. Cheers, Trippy. Cheers, hairy dog. Appreciate you, dude. And the thing is, that wasn't close enough to the restart, was it? So they'd lose all their loot. Damn it. You loving the hoodies? Cheers, mate. I did those myself. I'm glad, I'm glad they're going down well. I'll switch it out for that hat. Cheers, mate. I think the only problem we have with them is that they're very, very small, so so they're not as clear as I would have liked, but yeah, they seem to be going down all right, so I'm happy. I'm happy if you're happy. Medium. I repair that mechanics. I'm pretty sure that's high insulation, I think. No, it's still medium. What the? And that does hold more. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, cheers, Trippy. I try, mate. I try. I often wonder if I'm doing the right stuff. I often wonder. Especially when you don't see no growth. Like, I think we've been stuck on the same subscriber count for, I don't know, it feels like a month or two, probably. So I do often wonder. I think what kind of screwed me a little bit was oh, cheers, Harry Dog, appreciate it, dude. Yeah, what kind of screwed me a little bit was having all the problems with the moldy streaming plugin. We were growing. I was having quite a quite good number of subs on that. Oh, we have to knock that on the head. So I'm hoping. So YouTube can't bring things out quick enough, if you ask me. So yeah, so I very often think, are we doing the right kind of, we doing the right things? I don't know how long this is achievable for. I don't know. But I know when I first came to YouTube, right, the growth was horrendous. I mean horrendous good. Like, I was getting like 150 subs a month. And then it's almost as if YouTube, right, want you to get to a certain amount. And then they stop pushing your streams out. I don't know. Oh, it's cheers, Trippy. Cheers, mate. Should we run back up to that well and fill that bottle up or leave it? No, let's not go back. Let's not go back. We'll find another well. It'll be okay. I think we'll go up towards Stroll, you know. Oh, that'll be the restart. That'll be the restart. It's the time of the year, yeah, it is. Yeah. I do often wonder. Yeah, it's not a bad song, is it? It is. It is on its way out, though. It's I'm now listening to the, when I'm reviewing my streams. I'm now thinking, oh, not that song again. We are looking at others. Something a little bit more chilled out, something a little bit more synth-wavy. But yeah, I've got a few in mind anyway. I think we're getting back in. We are. We're eighth in queue. Let's hope that those dudes have let's hope those dudes have not pulled the stuff off the body. It's all despawned. For timing. God, you think I'd planned that, wouldn't you? Don't kick me, please. There we go. You can sometimes get kicked if you spawn in too quickly. Alright, let's look through here. Let's have a look what we can get ourselves. We're gonna need... I think we're gonna need better clothes, because... I'm not a fan of the... Yeah, stick with the red. Not a fan of the poncho. Cotton shirt and rounds oh, we can just about get to. What is that? Oh, it's just, oh, it is just a being. Is it one of those ones that hang off the head? No, I thought it was one of those that, you know, you put it on and the back of it just hangs off the head. They're quite nice, they are. I like those. Checking if we had the sport hotbar. Better now with these with stuff in them now, aren't they? But that looked like a gun on the bed. The bed and that gap in the middle looked like a gun, but no. How many rounds are in it? Another sporter. Did we drop that last mag? I think we did, didn't we? It's free and not too bad. We're going to lose the boots. I wish you could lock these. I know I said that before. At least then they'd stay where you wanted them. I think we might have to go and fish here, you know. We've got a knife, haven't we? Yeah, we've got a couple. Let's swap it out. Why won't that swap out? It's a pain, isn't it? Yeah, let's go to the medical. We're gonna need vitamins. I think we can go up Stroll, you know, not unless we go along the coast. Go along the coast instead of up. I was hoping that dude would born in with us. Did you just die, mate, in Severograd? Yeah, just got headshotted. Hmm. Gun on the floor. Bag and... How did you hear me from out there? It's impossible. Whoa! Got a bit of lag here. Is anybody here? We'll check the room first before we check the cars. No. What's that? Morphine, that one is, isn't it? Yeah. No, we'll leave the roof. No, I don't find much at all on those roofs anymore. Used to be a time you could get all sorts on the roof, but leave one of these doors just in case we have to get some steads in here. Yeah, we'll take that. That's how you always know if someone's been in the medical, because those medical kits are the first ones. They're the bandage in the medical kit is always the first one to go. So if you see the bandage gone, you know that a player has took them. And it's just another good way of tracking players, really. Well, I use it for that anyway. Fill up at this well quickly. Don't want to spend too much time here. How? I've hacked about 50. You know what, mate? We'll take your vest, sir. Give me your vest. Give me your vest. It's damage, but... Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's where we're going. Just need to tackle the well first. And then, another one locked in here, look. Oh, I like your bag, my darling. We're gonna have to take that bag from you. Oh, hang on, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hang on, whoa, I'm not ready. Now I'm ready. There's someone else here. There's someone else here. I don't know if those is... Zed steps next door or mine? I think they're mine, aren't they? We'll increase that in a minute. I think I might drop the sporter. I wanted those jeans too, didn't we? Worn, pristine, lovely, just how I like them. What's the gun? Pristine. Look out. That all my rounds gone. It didn't long. How long? How many are you getting in packs? At 20? 35? Where the hell did they go? I was gonna say they're here. I never used all those. Drop the Glock because that just damaged. No, where's my gun? No, bam, come on, dude. Drop the sporter. There's someone running up on that field up there. There is, yeah, look, there's someone on the top of the field. All in white. They've just stopped. They're running left to right. They're going behind the trees. My God. Eyes like a hawk, bammers. Hey. Eyes like a hawk, sir. Wearing all white. That's why I saw them. They must have looked at the white colour and thought, ooh, you know, this is a good colour to wear. No one will see me. Right, we got... Let's put that onto one. And we've got the pistol on. Oh, we needed the welding, right? And then quickly get in and out of this PD. Because, you probably suspect the dude on the hill is going to have eyes for that. Eyes like a hawk, bammers. Wow. You know what? We'll take one of your free Glocks. We'll have one of those. I'm hoping that's on me. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take... Oh, it's damaged. Come on, no. Both racks are damaged. We'll take one. Banked quite a few here, haven't we? I shut that door, but it wouldn't shut because the Z was by it. And now we got shots in the Come on in here. Come on. There's shots on the left side of town. Shots on the left side of town then. Sounded like a shotty. It's up that way it was. They'll come PD, so let's just have a bit of a wait here. Got that rack. See if they come. It's on the hill behind. They may come. I'm hoping they come down and we can... I wonder if they've seen that dude that we saw. Let's repair these jeans. I wonder if it's worth carrying that rack, you know. I know it's a little damage, but we'll give it a minute, see if they come down. No, I don't think they're coming today. Alright, we'll move around. They're gonna be on that they're gonna be on that hillside there. So it's either the dude that I saw on the hill is shooting someone, or they're being shot at. Is there a hook on the... Is there a hook on that hat on the bottom floor? No. I'll eventually drop the repeater. Hit that little... We'll hit these little buildings on the top here. Let's hope they're still on that one side. Let's hope they're not on this side with me now. What have we got? Shotty, revolver, and repeater. Repeater's not going to be much use up to about 100 meters. Anything more than that, I think. We're just sort of crossing our fingers, aren't we? What were they shooting at then? Don't see no heads up there. So I saw that dude running in that field there behind the apartments. They were wearing all white. They were. No, was it that field or that? Or the field there? The one I'm looking at. The one above the stilt hill. I think it was that one, wasn't it? Check we had the right gun. Hot barred. Broom. A broom and some patchka. And compensated for Mosen. Lovely. Yeah, I don't see them out there anymore. I wonder if they've gone up to the summer camp. We'll take the bolt. You never know. What's that up there? Is that a rock? Yeah. I'm thinking they've gone to the summer camp up here. There are Zeds down there. That might be on me though. Yeah, don't see no Zeds up on there. I wonder if they were shooting Zeds or something, or shooting at, or they could have been shooting their tea. I know there's two dudes in town there. You see them? You probably don't see them. There. Two dudes up there. They're on that little dirt track. Just above the school now. I don't know if you see them. I've got no binoculars or nothing. And what is with the team ups? Are they going up to the Stilted Red up the road? Or are they coming this side? No, they're coming this way, I think. Weird that, yeah, they're going up to the Stilted Red by the look of it. That's got to be a good, what, 300 meters, isn't it? It's all good, mate. Oh no, they've not gone to the Stilted Red. They're on this, just on the tree line, this lower one, the one I'm looking at. They're there, they are. Are they? They're going up that tree line, up the fence. Wait, are they coming this way? I think they are, you know. I think they've just taken the long way around. They'll probably do the little stand up there. And then drop down on the summer camp. Yeah, I see them now. They're in the trees there. They're in there, they are. Yeah, they're coming down. Yeah, they're in the tree line now, they are. They're in that tree line. Yeah, I still see them. I wonder. Where are you? Come out the tree line, yeah. Yeah, they're in the field. They're in the field. I wonder if one will go for the stand and one will go for the... Oh no, they're still together. Can't see him. I can't see him changing sides of the road. They're going to stay on that side, I should imagine. I think they're going to stay on that side, I think. They're going to be here now. They're literally just below us now. They are. Is there any better trees than the one I'm in? That one's really... That one's poor. That one is. Yeah, I see him. I got one. Have they seen me or no? Has that one seen me? Has that one seen me? Here comes his mate. fighting the Zeds they are. Don't see the other one. One dead Zed there at the bottom. That wouldn't have been them because they've not got here yet. Here he comes. Unless his mate's here already. Unless they did split up. I know his mate's in the... Is that someone else or is that... Oh my god, I don't know what's going on here now. So this is their mate. Oh, there's going to be a fight. There's going to break out. There you go. The one there now. Hit once. He's hit once. But I fucking expected him to drop. Repeat is awful, innit? Repeat is awful. Maybe 3 of them. Yeah, there's either 2 or 3 of them. That repeat is dog poop, isn't it? I don't know. From the bottom. Been hit from the bottom. I think there's 3 of them. I don't think that was the 2 dudes we shot at. I think this is someone else. Yeah, I see him. Need some stamina. I need to bandage as well. I'm not sure how that first shot didn't drop that one. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure how that first shot didn't drop him. I don't know if I got him on the second shot I hit. It was like a bit of a... I kind of hit that shot just to get a little bit of distance between the 2 of them. Between me and them. I don't know how that first shot didn't drop him. The repeater is absolutely awful. Has to be the world's worst gun. Repeater has to be the world's worst gun. The repeater's awful. Don't know why I pick it up. That first shot though, that first shot was definitely on. I wonder if it hit the arm or something, or the bag, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping they don't expect me to drop down this far. I'm thinking of going to Cami. There was 3 of them there, I think. It wasn't there. I'm pretty sure there was. There was 3 of them. You need the DMR? Yeah, I need some of mate. I'm hoping that they think that I've gone back to Electro, because that's the kind of impression I was given. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was 3, you know. I think there was the 2 dudes that left. There was the 2 dudes that left. The one I shot at. And then there was the other dude that was, I think, had arrived a little late. But that repeater is absolutely... It's dire, isn't it? I wonder if they'll go across to Stroll. Can we cut them off? They look like they were going out towards Stroll. They'll hit the checkpoint. Yeah, probably, mate. Probably better off with the Sporter, because that repeater is absolute dog poop, innit? It's just not good. I think that'll be the first and the last time we pick that up. Right, let's try and see if we can cut them off in Stroll or something. They'll do the checkpoint in the middle of the road, and then I can probably go on them going on to do Stroll then. Like, I didn't see the player drop, but I mean, he may have dropped. And I don't know if I hit the dude in the woods. I'm not sure. It wasn't far off. It was more of the second shot was more of sort of a shoot and give me a little bit of distance. Do you know what I mean? quickly go into the PD here. Should start getting a little bit of colour back soon. Hey Joe, how you doing, mates? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, buddy. I'm literally going to dip into the PD here. Hoping for an SSG or something. And probably the well too. Just pick the fight with the with 3 dudes. Probably not the smartest move, Joe, but you gotta do what you gotta do, in you, mate. I not got room for that. No, look at that. No room. So we've got to look for a little bit of food as well. We're just going to dip into the well. If I get done here, I get done here. It is what it is. Or do we wait? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Lock this one away. I'm not gonna... You know what? I got a back me and I'm not gonna risk the well. Just not going to do it, I don't think. Come on, mate, you can do it. Oh, we can't. We've got no room, have we? That actually got room now. I'm not gonna risk the well. I just hope I don't regret it. Yeah, we yellow blood again now, so check this back room. Find some chlorine tabs, will be right. You can go, yeah, rewind it, Joe. I'm not quite sure what happened with the first shot, mate. It was... We thought that there was 3. No, sorry, we thought there was 2. And then I mentioned at one point that there might be a 3rd. And just as I shot the other dude, I think the guy from their 3rd friend from the summer camp just ran up and And I think that was the one who was doing the shooting, I think. Like I don't think the first shot I fired was off. I didn't think it was. So I don't know if there's a little bit of lag or what, but yeah, I was a little bit miffed to see that one not hit. But there we go. I think it's just a repeater, isn't it? It's not very good. I think we may have got him in the arm or the bag. I wonder if the bag tanked the shot, you know. Yeah, there's not much here, is there? Next well is Stroll, but yeah, alright, it's are they gonna go castle or not, or are they gonna leave it? Hey Red, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. How are you, buddy? How you been? Hope you're well, my friend. So yeah, I don't know. I just hope we don't regret not going to the well here. You've been better. I hope you're feeling much better, dude. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing too good. Still playing DayZ, mate? Do we really need, you know, do we need the rubber slugs? No, we'll leave them packed for now. I know what it'll be. Will they go castle? One time a week, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You getting back to? You still playing Chernarus is Fallen, or what's your jam at the minute, mate? Yeah, they'll either go together or they'll split up. I'm not sure. Tick hardcore with AI everywhere. I've not heard of that one. Oh wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. I know the AI red tick. I've not heard of red tick. I know the AI are pretty they're pretty on the ball now, and the AI are. From I remember when I think the last AI server I played was the Wall. And they were on point then, they were. So getting back into Die Hard, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Paulo's on it. Oh, got you. Okay. Also, there's a few of you on there then. I don't think I've viewed a red tick. Might have to have a look at that. I've not played Chernarus is Fallen, you know, in years. The ping got too high for me, and then we had to stop playing. But it is what it is. But I'm glad you're doing all right though, Red. It's good to see you, dude. Die Hard is brutal. I bet it is, mate. The title itself sounds brutal enough. Might have to have a look at that one, Die Hard. they may not even come here because they're in, you know, they'll be in the, you know, the different valley. They'll be in the lower valley. Oh. Someone's here. I think those shooters. Shooters are our friend, you know. Shooting at the. Oh my god, my timing. My time is well off today. I reckon they're probably shooting Zeds in the bottom there. Hey, Doc, indeed. Good to see you, mate. People trying to sell their warranties. We ran into a 2-man in Severograd. Killed one, died to the other. And then we thought we ran into another 2-man, but the 2-man turned out to be a 3-man. Hence why we're low blood. I reckon that fire's from is someone else, you know. Have about 5 new players joining. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, they don't know personal space, do they? Eh? Good to see you, Doc. Good morning, dude. There's always one more in there, mate. There's always one more. And it's like, it's, I wasn't willing to stick around for the dude that was possibly waiting for me on the stairs. So we weren't getting involved in that. I reckon those shots are, our friends at the millie, you know. We could do with a little bit of luck here. When I mean luck, I need a scope gun and water. Or a can of drink or something. So yeah, it's been eventful. A little bit not so unsure on the first 2-man we run into, Doc. They knew exactly where I was, and I mean exactly. I'm not too sure on that, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that, but it is what it is. I probably suspect they saw me running down from the woods, and then they just, yeah, they didn't see me run out the other end, and kind of just knew that I hadn't left the area. But we managed to get one though, didn't we? Which is always good. Oh, that's our dude from the castle. And there's so many players here. It's ridiculous. That's what I'm thinking, Joe. I expected him to drop, mate. Not unless there was some delay, Joe, in me shooting and them dropping. But that first shot was definitely on, right? I thought it was. That's alright, hairy dog. No worries, dude. You're all good, mate. We're all good. Yeah, I was expecting them to drop as well, Joe. I mean, there is a chance they may have dropped. So when I turned away, you know, there may have been like a delay, so they may have gone uncon. But yeah, I don't know, mate. But we've ditched the repeater for sure. We got any room for 2 more bolts? No. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're probably right, mate. But I very often, I hit the caps lock, and then before I know it's so, yeah, I get it. You know, it's easily done. Look like you got him in the back of the neck. Oh, really? What, the first shot, Joe? The dude that we shot near the road, yeah. I'd like to hope so. Oh, well, that's dropped. Yeah, I don't know. It's always a tough one, isn't it? Like, I wondered if, I did wonder if there was a bit of a delay there, and we didn't see him drop, but I don't know. We shall never pick up the repeater again. I mean, I could have gone close range with the shotty. Perhaps that's what I should have done, but I didn't want to swap out because they were so close, right? The minute you swap out, that's it. You give yourself away because they had no idea that we were there. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. We'll do that in a minute, dude. It's almost a headshot. Okay, perhaps. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a difficult one, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of wanted just... Yeah, I know... How are you in the woods, mate? Yo, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Someone's gonna be here. Could do with... Oh yeah, Hammy, alright, mate? It's good to see you, dude. There's someone here, there is. Well, there's going to be because we had those shots. Unless they've gone around to the tent. Someone's dropped that. Someone's bought that up from Stroll, haven't they? Yeah, we yellow. There you go. Shots in town. Let's get a better view. The stilted red here. We are a little black and white, mate. We are a little black and white today. Well, they may not come this way, but they may do, so we'll see. But those shots, I don't think they're in town. They might be on the tavern. I wonder if this was the guy from... I wonder if this is the guy from the castle. Must be shooting Zeds or something. Just hope I just hope it's not our free man again. Stop shivering. I'm not sure. We did have our life is in continuing of yesterday. We ran into a 2-man in Severograd, Hammy. Killed one, died to his mate. And then this is a second life, and then try to get it on with what we thought was a 2-man. 2-man turned into a 3-man, so we've been shot at. We managed to get away. Not sure how the first shot didn't kill him, but it is what it is. And then there's someone here. So this is either the dude that was at the castle, or someone else. Is that their gun? Is that what they were shooting? Got no food as well, have we? Chances are they've gone into Stroll, but I've got no long range. I've only got close range. Well, we need to do some. Might pop back down and around. Just need one more shot. That's all we need. Yeah, I don't think the shots were from here, you know. I don't think they were. I think they were from the up on the tavern on the top there. Another plate carrier? That door's shut. That door's shut. On that house up there. It's not the long range we were after. I have no rounds. Oh, it's got a scope in it as well. Is it damaged or not? Yeah. Yeah, that door was shut on that house. On that one. Good old Mo's in here. I don't see no fire in there though. It's just strange to see that house, that door closed, that's all. When all the rest are open. Yeah, we've got a bit of Carl back now. Yo, Oxide, welcome back, dude. Just a little strange to see that one closed. We haven't got a lie eater, have we now? Could have set that broom on fire. Very strange to have this one shut. Very strange. Yeah, look. I got no room now, have we? Do I go with the mows in? With no rounds, or do I take Shotty that's got rounds and leave the mows in? I don't know. I said it was strange how this one's shut, didn't I? I'm gonna drop the mows in, and hope that we don't find no rounds. Not unless I carry it. Unless I carry it for now. There's a house up the road to check. I think we should go and check there before we make any. I said it was a bit strange why that door's shut. That's always the first building you hit when you come to the town. So it's always the first one you go to. We're getting a little bit of Connor back. We're going to need food as well, aren't we? Desperately. I can't even afford to run, you know. I'm wondering if that was all the shots that we heard. Where's all the... There was guts there, right? But no meat, so... I don't know. Well, how much room have I got? Okay, we got enough of. We got a 4 slaughter anyway. Gonna increase this bag size now in a minute. Could have done it in the house with the broom, couldn't we? I never thought about it. Now we do with some heat packs. Pretty sick as shivering. Real 8s instead. Damn it. Right, let's drop the Mosin. It's not worth it. Repair this gun. I really hope they're for a box of Mosin rains, but not meant to be. We'll venture our way down to Stroll now and have a look what's going on. Okay. Take the scope. No. Oh well, it's worth a check. We need food as well now, or we're going to be in trouble. How's our still yellow blood? Yellow blood and yellow food. Just contemplating which side to come in on. Because we haven't got a great deal of range, so we're going to have to keep... We're going to have to keep it pretty close. That increased the bag by 5 slots. Hardly. It's not worth it anymore, is it? Considering you used to get 40... Was it 42 or 45? I think it was 42, wasn't it? I'm contemplating to go on that side of town. I'm not sure. Because I haven't got no range here, have we? Like the BEK is alright, but it's only good up to about 100 meters, 120, 130 if you're lucky. It's got no great deal of range on it. That dropped. Where is that? Where is that? There. Could be, couldn't it? We got a spare mag. We don't want another. Spice in the field. Alright, we're gonna make our way through. We need that tin of food. Mustache is closed. Hey, Crypto! Happy Tuesday, mate. It's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. A blaze would be nice right now. Blaze with a nice scope on it. Like, I don't think no one's been here. That is well strange. I don't think there's no one been here though. Happy Tuesday, Crypto. It's good to see you, mate. We're not going to eat all of that because it'll dehydrate me. There's a chicken I can hear or something. I don't think no one's been through here, you know. Not this top bit, anyway. Now, is it worth going in the PD to sit in there for a little bit? What else do I need? I need a good pair of frags to do. I hate the fact that my character's shivering all the time. It's like it's one thing that gives you away, isn't it? That and bloody sneezing and stuff. More rounds on the fireplace. Take those two. Hate it when it does that. Drop the knockouts. The old rubbers. Okay, let's just move down. So we've got 4 players is somewhere, and that coat looks dropped, just the way it's hanging off the chair. But it looks dropped, but all I mean, there could be. You see, that's dropped as well. The R's dropped as well. Perhaps they've just been through and they're just. They're like me, just shutting the doors. They haven't done this one, have they? We're going to take that because we might have to drink a bit of that. We've got no more room now. What's the PD like? complete this. Keep an eye on that PD chat. I think the front door's open, isn't it? Yeah, I can see in the inside. Yeah, it is. I wonder if it's worth going in, you know, just ratting the stairs. Because I'm pretty sure those 3 dudes that were here, they've probably gone. Because it's been a good hour now since we ran into them. Good half an hour, 40 minutes surely. Yeah, see the swapped out for the R12s or the Pompey, and they. Now the only thing is, we did have that dude. We did have that player that was like literally in front of us when we were in that last town, weren't we? Now they're somewhere. Yeah. High insulation. I'm not a fan of that coat. But now we're here. Make this look like a killing scene. Should have bought the guts as well, shouldn't we? Right, we'll give it a little bit here. Think that's it, innit? And there was only the single shotty that I could see downstairs. I couldn't see a doubler. Oh. Okay, well that's recent. Someone's kept that from despawning. So we either the body out the back. I'm tempted to go revolver. Would help if I had something in my hand though, wouldn't I? Yeah. Are we going shotty? No, let's go with this. I reckon we just miss is someone here because that Z would have despawned. So someone kept it in. So I'm wondering if those three dudes that we saw in Electro have run into this one dude that was in front of us in that last town. They've probably gone up to the tents, I should imagine. Then out from there. We won't give it long here, we'll only give it 5 minutes. They've probably looted the player as well, haven't they? Surely. That must be in the... That must be at the back there by the garage. I don't even hear no ag or nothing. Is we can go back out we can go out back the front door, go on that side of town, and then cross the road, go up behind me then up by the farm. At least we can see what's going on there. So it just depends if these three players have gone down to the summer camp and up that way. I don't know why they're all teaming up. I don't get it. Yeah, let's go and see what they've got on the body. Let's go and see. Might get me killed, but oh well. Wait, what? Oh, they're there. I missed them. I was ruined. Absolutely bled him dry, in they? Wow. Wow. It is. It definitely is, mate. I wonder if they've killed this dude and put all their stuff in here. But it feels like there's more than one kill here. Like that's a lot of loot. That's a lot of guns. Definitely feels like that. There's more gone on here than. Nothing. There's not even scraps for me to pick up. I reckon this is that free man, you know. I think it has to be. Has to be that free man. Yeah, it has to be, I think. They've been on quite the spree, haven't they? But that's not far off. That is because someone has kept those Zeds from despawning. Yeah, it's quite the crime scene, mate. I'd say more than one, but it doesn't look like to be enough meat for one. For two. What is going on with these doors? So I think we've obviously got here probably just as the timers and such were resetting, and we've probably stopped those from despawning. Because I've not, the only shots I've heard were those shots that, I mean, a Zed could have killed that goat. There was so much going on here, it's ridiculous. And this is why I always say, right, it is quite difficult to run as a solo, because especially when you've got all this going on. I'm going to say it was probably a Zed. But yeah, it's quite difficult when you've got all this going on, you're trying to work all this out, and you're trying to keep yourself alive, and try not to get shot in the face. Back at the coast. We're gonna have a look if there's a blaze or tundra. Yeah, the goat dead there as well. The Zeds have chased it, haven't they? There's one there. I mean, not unless there's another one dead there as well. Or someone just going round. No, the Zeds are rags, so they, yeah, that'll be the Zeds that have done that. I wouldn't mind going to have a look in that barn, but couple of Zeds there. Let's go this far side. Actually, we'll bring him in, actually. Is he in already? Oh, he is. Oh, let him come in. We'll get a... Oh, what are those things? What are those things? We may get a little fiery, you know. Just to warm us up. Is it worth, right? Is it worth just gonna chop up the goat as well? Is it worth it? Oh god, it's two of you. Come on, boys, let's have you. Let's have you. You know what? Let's have you both in the caravan. Oh, he's stuck here. Where was it? Here, wasn't it? Where the hell was that goat? Where the hell was that goat? There, is it? There, I see it. Is that there, isn't it? Yeah, I walked across. Yeah. They're stuck on the hay bales. Love it. Got a lurk, no worries. Crypto, thank you, dude. I appreciate coming in supporting the stream as always, mate. It's good to see you, my friend. Where's all this meat going? No, in nowhere. It's bugging out and it's making that noise it makes. Alright, go and leave that one. Get the stick here. I've had enough of those two. I love how they're bugged out on the hay bale. I love that. There's a gun in there as well, look. On this side. Oh no, that's mine. Do we need this rack now? No, let's get rid of that rack. Didn't it just go pop then? Where's someone went pop then? Come on. Let's have it quicker. I might just run with a PU, I think. We'll go with it. I know it's damage, but it's better than nothing. Just check this mustache. You never know. You might get lucky. Or unlucky if there's someone inside. Only one way to find out. Four more rounds. Okay, let's get out of here. There's either one or there's a group of players with a lot of loot somewhere. Oh. Shot my left, I think. I'm not sure what that was. Yeah, the place somewhere with a lot of loot. Or a lot of useless loot. Because I've just been killing freshies. Do love a freshie, you know. Do love a freshie. God bless those freshies. God bless those freshies. On past it. No, there. For a second there, I thought I'd gone past it. We shall have a look in Goglobo. There was a truck. What's that different server? I can't remember now. There was a truck. I think it was Friday night, wasn't it? Yes, that would have been a different server. I love how I still got the buff. Is that a convoy on the road? No. Globals on the top there. Has that gone back to him now? No, but you can... It kind of... doesn't make no sense, right? I think it should work without... Okay, you don't... Oh, okay. Do you need it on or... Right, okay, so it's got two settings, one on and one off. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. That makes sense. Got ya. Sitting here thinking it would work. You didn't turn it on. It'd work, right? Yo, Murph, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. The glow was just on the top there. How you doing, Murph? It's good to see you, mate. We died. This is our second life. We died in the first life. We ran into a two-man. We headshotted the one of them. And died to the second. And then we've spawned in again. We've got an electro spawn. Ran into two dudes that turned into three. The shot should have been, I don't know, somewhat a headshot or a neck shot. Didn't land. I don't know where it went. That was with the repeater. And then we got chased around in the woods a little bit. Got hit, got cut. And then we just now got up to full blood now. So it was about an hour ago. And then got up into Stroll. Loads of shooting in Stroll, but we were a little bit too late for it. Death everywhere. There was just loot everywhere. And yeah, we're just at the we're just on the lower end of Goglovo. And that's where we are. This life has 0 kills unless that shot was a kill, and I didn't know. But the only way we'll find out is on the restart, or if we when we log off. So yeah. How you doing, Murph? Doing good, mate. Doing good. Nice one, mate. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Colossal, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. We're there. How are you, buddy? Doing good? Yeah, I think so, Joe. It should have been. I think I didn't see him drop, but it could be just that we turned around a little too late and we just didn't see it. Or we got royally done over by the repeater, which probably put it down to the repeater, I think. It's a great day to make some money. Hell yeah. Go make that dough, dude. Go make that dough. I'm hoping that deer stand is worth it. Hoping there's going to be a little tundra in there. Or a little blaze that we can put on the double. With a scope. Ready to go. But I can guarantee it'll be a map. It'll be a map, knife, or chocolate bar. Place your bets. 1, 2, 3. 1 for a map. 2 for chocolate bar. 3 for a knife. Place your bets. I'm going for knife. I'm going for 3. You on 2, Joe? Okay. 2 was a map, wasn't it? Or was... No, 2 was a what? Oh, mate, I forgot 3. Hey, Shag, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, mate. I forgot what I said now. So, it was a drink. We were all wrong. We were all wrong. How are you, Shags? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, buddy. Right, there is Mogalev car. Now, do we... Do we hit the town in the bottom here? I want to go yay. I want to go yay, not nay. What's that? Is that one of those rocks? Yeah. There is some camp below me, but I don't fancy our chances. It has, Shags. Appreciate the lurk, dude. Thank you very much, Shaggy. Yeah, it's been an interesting run. The only way I can think that those 2 dudes knew that we were in that train carriage was at the fact that they saw me running down the woods and in. That's the only way that they'd know, right? But I don't even know how long we were in there for. If it was like a couple of minutes, then I'd probably say yeah, but I don't know how long we were in there for, so it might be worth going for a look later. When I come off stream, I'll have a look. But yeah, it's been interesting, Shags. Cut me lawns yesterday, mate, when the gas guys were in my house. I did my lawns. It was a really sunny, beautiful afternoon it was, so we got off stream about 3 o'clock. Waited for the missus. She got in about 3:30. No, she got in about 3:20. Lad got in about 3:30. And then I said to the missus, I want to go do the lawns, but the gas man's not come yet. She said, well, you go and do the lawns. And when he comes, I'll get Derry, my little lad. I'll put Derry for the bath, so he can't go in the bathroom. No bathroom. Absolutely no bathroom. Absolutely no bathroom. So when he came, the missus said to the lad, "Oh, right, I'll run you a bath." And he said, "But I had a bath yesterday." And she said, "We can have another bath now today if you want." And she said, "No, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go and sit in the loo with my phone." So that's what he did. He sat in the loo. So when he come, the missus said, "Oh, I hope you don't want to..." And I did the lawns. I started the lawns about 3:30. And he came about... What time did I text you, Shags? About 5 o'clock, wasn't it? Roughly, anyway, yeah. But he came about 4:45, something like that. And the missus said, "Right, you go up to the bathroom." And when the guy comes, she said, "Oh, I hope you don't want to use the bathroom." Because he said, you know, "I'm here to check your gas, blah, blah, blah." Yeah, that's fine. He said, "Oh, can you take off your shoes when you go upstairs?" Yeah. Because we don't wear shoes in our house, Shags. We only wear sort of shoes in the back kitchen. The rest of the house we don't. And Miss said, "Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. You can take off your shoes." He said, "Yeah, that's fine." And I hope you don't want to use the bathroom because my son's in there. He's having a bath. And he must have been down. I was dying for a wee as well. He wasn't here long. I think he wanted to get off too. He wasn't here long. He was here about, I don't know, 20 minutes, half hour. So, yeah. And I'm Shags. I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking. And the missus laughed at me when I said this. I'm thinking of putting a lock on the outside of the bathroom door. You know, the one with the key. I know it sounds a bit mean, but mate, I just can't. Yeah, I just can't do it. Do you know what I mean? They're coming in my house, they're weeing them. Yeah. No, thank you. Why on outside so no one can get in? No one can get in then, Murph. And then when they, when they come and use the, they come in the house to whatever gas, gas checks or whatever they do. Because we have to have a, by law, see, we have to have a gas check once every 12 months, see, by law. So I put a lock on the outside. Then they can't get in. Hey, Gibby, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. I'm not gonna have a look in there. We're gonna have a look in the. I mean, we're gonna have a look in the stilted though. The last couple of days, right? For the last 3 or 4 days, I've woken up with a hell of a sore throat. So I'm coming down with something, but it's not arrived yet. So there is a lot of stuff going around at the minute in me wife's classroom and work. There's a lot going around. I just hope that we don't get it. You like the deep voice, Shags? It's only because my voice broke. It kind of went. There's nothing wrong with my voice, Shags. Very manly voice, Shags. Boots. I mean boots. It did it again. Why does it do that? Medium. Oh. Yeah, we've got to stick with the black ones, haven't we? More motches. It sounded like you were putting a lock on the... I am, Murph. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Putting a lock on the outside of the bathroom door. With the key. So if anybody did come to my house and want to use the loo, then it's locked. I just have a thing with people. Like, we all sit... That's at the summer camp. We all sit down to wee in my house. All of us. And I just don't like the... I just don't like the prospect of people, because men are not... And I don't care... I don't care how careful you are, right? Men are not very neat at weeing. I mean, they get it on the walls, they get it on the carpet, they get it on the floor. No, so Murph. Mate, you're not listening. So, because we have a council house, we have various... because we're in a council house, so I think you call it like a social house, right? We have to have certain checks each year. We have to have a gas check. We have to have an electricity check, which means that the council get contractors in to do various checks on the house, so the house is safe, right? And that's by law. So. But because they come into my house, right, and they see how clean my house is, because my housemate's spotless, right? We all sit down to wee in my house. We don't wear shoes in the house. We only wear shoes in the back kitchen when we come in to take them off. We're very, very clean. We're very, very tidy people, and it's always the same, mate. Always the same. When they come into my house, right, and they see how clean it is and tidy, and how well presented and look after the house is, they all want to use the loo, mate, because you can guarantee it, right? My house was messy and smelly and stinky and it was a mess. They wouldn't want to use the loo. They only use the loo because it's clean. So So to prevent that, to prevent them from coming in the house, doing their checks and what have you, and then they turn, oh, it's okay if I use the loo, mate. We can say, oh no, sorry, someone's in there, and it's locked. That's what I'm trying to say, mate. Dropping the biggest douche on the casting. You can't do that. Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. I didn't know you missed that, mate. Sorry, dude. Yeah, so that's what it is. So we have to have certain, because we're in social housing, we have to have. I can't remember, mate. How many checks we have here? There's one for gas, and then we have a check for the electrics, just to make sure that it's all safe, right? But because my house is so clean, they all want to use the loo, mate. Oh, mate. Oh, no. Oh, no. The polite ones will check. The polite ones will come and ask, oh, can we... It's all right if I use your loo. And then the ones we've had before now, not recently, but, you know, years and years and years ago, they will, mate. They'll you know, they'll be upstairs doing their checks, mate. And they will, mate. They'll have a sneaky poo or something. So I decorated the house. So I decorated the house last year. No, I decorated the upstairs last year, and then probably about 5-6 years ago, we decorated up the whole of the house. And I said to the missus, I said that is it. That is it. No workmen or contractors coming to the house and use the loo from now on. You know. I was like, I've had enough of it. And it's not good, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's not good, Murph. But yeah. Right, Shags, you're not coming to my house. Oh, Shags doing a poo in Casa de Blam. You can say no. I mean, I can say no, Gibby, but I don't like being mean. I don't like being mean to people, because I know they can put a phone in your bathroom. put a speaker in the bathroom, Gibby. Oh, I like that, mate. I like that. So I find it very, very difficult to be mean to someone, right? So, like, you know, when they say, oh, mate, can I use your loo? I kind of say, oh, no, so it's sorry, mate, my daughter's in the bath, or my son's in the bath, or, you know, whatever it might be. We used to use the excuse that the flush is broken, and the council are coming out to fix the flush. But we've used that a little too often now. Quietly lock them in and quietly leave, yeah. Hello, mate. Anyone? Biggest bowl of chili. Shags, you were Shags, that's disgusting, mate. Washed out with a couple of pints. Shags, that is disgusting, dude. Shags, you're banned from my house. But I do like the I do like the speaker or the phone in the bathroom. I like that one. I do like that. Fart spray. That stuff's horrendous. It's official. Shags is on the ban list. Not, no, I couldn't put you on the ban list, Shags. I won't have it. Yeah, where you going, Shags? Where you going, mate? Toilet. Number 1 or number 2? I've had a big bowl of chili and some pints, so I'm going for a 2. Yeah, have a look. You're right. Look, Bam. Am I gonna use the loo, or I'm just gonna do it here on the sofa? Yeah, Shags is only allowed in the garden. We used to have, right? We used to have a downstairs toilet. We used to have two toilets, right? A downstairs one and an upstairs one. And when the council came out to do our... They replaced our kitchens a couple of years ago. And when they replaced the kitchens, they asked us what we wanted to do with the downstairs loo. Did we want to make it into some, like a place to hang your coats, or do you want to keep it as a toilet? And we changed it to somewhere to put the coats because it's neat, right? Hindsight, I wish we hadn't. I wish we'd kept it as a bathroom. You live and you learn. It don't you? I mean, I assume all the pipework is still there, so yeah. If we did have to change it back, then you know that they've all logged out. It don't you? There's no Zeds there. We're gonna run down to the PD. Gonna run down to the PD and wait here. Go and wait on the stairs. What time are we? We're 10 past 2. There were shots. So the summer camp where the shots is just down there. It is. So they're either going to come up. They're either going to come up or stay there, or stay in the woods, shivering. It's a hell of a run, isn't it? This field. Big bowl of chili and some tacos. That is brutal, Shags. That is brutal. Doop, 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 doop. The last time we were here, do you remember the last time we were here? We saw that dude sneak there. We went up into the double to try and get him. They ran out, we missed him, and then we got wall banged in that one double, which I still don't think is possible. Because they would have had to have known that we were in that house, right? I mean, they may have heard us or seen us, so I don't know. That's what I'm gonna hear. Shags! You'd be like, what is that? What's that upstairs? Oh, that's Shags dooping. Oh, I forgot. This one's got a oh, this one's got a tree on the outside, isn't it? Oh, we may have to rethink this one. It's got a tree, so the people whose server it is, they put a tree on the back end so you can climb, so you can get up the tree, so you don't have to come in the door. Which means if you're ratting on the stairs, they can come in from behind. I feel like my whiskers are twitching. Has anybody been here since the restart? It's all closed. Oh, someone on the stairs. Hello, you on the stairs, mate? Like, yeah, I'm on the stairs. I don't know to leave these closed, you know. I think we'll leave them closed because that's what we found them. No, that was it. Just one shotty. And 2 mags. Closed, yeah. Yeah. Definitely not a coincidence, Gibby. Obviously, he'd been on the tacos then, hadn't he? Nice big bowl of the chili. Right, there's gonna be a tundra in this store for us. There is. What gloves I got on? Put those on. And then what we'll do? We'll go in the double across the road. Come on, give me my blaze. Blaze or a tundra, I don't mind. You know what, Murph? I was looking at the Battle Royale servers the other day. And saw a short on it. Saw a YouTube short on it as well, where someone was promoting it where the area shrinks, very much like PUBG, right? I did look at those. Oh, someone's been here before us. Alright, let's get in these doubles. Let's keep an eye on the which double are we going for? I think it's the one in the middle we go for, isn't it? I cannot see. Oh, yeah, do you want some gamma? Cheers, cheers, Bam. We've just been blind for the last hour. Yeah, I did think about the Battle Royales. Murph. They do seem a lot of fun. They do. Do we need greens? We don't, do we? Let's have some chocolate bar. Yeah. Shags cannot confirm or deny. Yeah, the gamma is on, Murph. It is on. Believe it or not. That it without the gamma. That it with the gamma. I wonder if those dudes doing the shooting will stay down at the summer camp. Probably stay in the tavern. I can't see him. It coming up. Carrying that PU scope as if... And I don't think we'll find one. Could do with a sewing kit. Yeah, that tree there. You can get up that tree. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I've not done it. It's not that severe. I've not done it that severe because if I do it severe, it's too grainy. I can't. It's almost unwatchable. So it's not too bad, but and I suppose it doesn't help. It doesn't help if you're watching on the phone as well. You watching on the phone, Murph, or on your TV? I know it's worse on the phone. Right, do we... Well, like the front of the... Like the front of the store. Really need the well, I think. I can't even see the fences, you know. They're on PC? Oh, okay. It shouldn't be too bad on PC, mate. Yeah, it's not for long, mate. It shouldn't be... It's not for long. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, the office is... Oh, yeah, that wouldn't help, see. Especially if you got those down lights. But it's okay. Alright, cheers, dude. Cheers, Murph. There's a funny sound bug on this server. I don't know if you can all hear it or not. Can you hear it? It sounds like someone's blowing a industrial fan. Alright, let's get out of here. Look like there's something dropped on the floor there. I think it's a stain. That's the fan in it. Working it double hard, Shags, because of all the tackers you've had, mate. I have to put a bigger fuse in it so I can take the extra load. Is that a door? Is that not a door? I don't know anymore. Oh, black shamag. Yes, please. I have no idea where I am. Oh, we're in the little garage. Okay. You see it now. Shame you can't wear that on the face. I know we see it all the time when we... One on the head and one on the face. Look very nice, it would. Oh. I thought you were this side. I'm shivering. What is that? That's the fleecy jumper. 16, but I've got no sewing kit or duct tape or nothing. Oh, I've got the wrong sewing kit. What was something here? We could push on to the next town a bit, couldn't we? Still no long range. We've got the BEK, which isn't. Oh, these barns here. These barns will have me long range. Little security hut first. I wouldn't even mind a CR. We've got rounds. Yeah, we've got rounds. I wouldn't mind a CR because we've got a mag for that as well. I can't see nothing. I'm literally going off memory. Wellies. Saw those though, didn't we? Another pair there I can see. I don't see a lot else. But you can see me squinting. Next barn. Where's the door? Is it this side? Yeah, is that it there? Yeah. What's that? A cowboy hat. No, I wonder if there'll be one in the bigger ones. The one that hasn't got the stalls in for the cows. No. Let's do this. Let's do the piano. Oh, there's a bench here as well in there. I always forget about this bench. Where is it? Oh, this tree somewhere. How, mate? I love how these Zeds, right, can hear you a mile off. Oh, get in the pocket, Tundra. Just need a nice little scope for you now. No scope, but let's go in here a minute. Just unbox these rounds. And let's take all the rounds out. Let's not get complacent. Oh, that makes a noise now, doesn't it? I feel like I'm listening to an industrial-sized fan here. Listen to this, this background noise. It must be a bug on the server. Can you turn that fan off, Shags? It's getting on my nerves, mate. You'll have to get a window. What's that? Ants. That's a hell of a noise, isn't it? Oh, it does, Shags. It does. Like, I have there is a little bit of an ambient sound on this server. It must be one of the mods that they use. There must be something wrong in the files. But this is the worst I've heard it. Right, come on, we've got another barn to our rear. Oh, no, I thought that was a gun there. No. Hallucinating. Yeah. It's not too bad now. It has quiet down a touch, but... Another pair of wellies. That scope's going to be in here. Yeah, it's when you're outside. It's one of the mods. It must be. Wonder if it's like the winter mod. No, I don't see nothing. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's try and find a hole in this fence. One of the quick ways to look for a hole in the fence, right, is to see if the top row of barbed wire is missing. If that top row of barbed wire is missing, then the fence is, it's got a hole in the fence. It's going light too, so we're just in time here. Get into those woods. There's a deer stand up here. We're gonna have a look at the scope there. Oh no, we ain't got no vitamins. I don't even think Tetra will touch it. Are you kidding? I'm not sure Tetra will touch it. Like, I'm not even wet, are we? That's awful, that is. I think it's vitamins. I don't think the Tetra will touch it. We're gonna need the medical in this little town here, aren't we? I think. we're in the wrong field. Pretty sure we are. Yeah, probably. It could be, mate. There are a lot of mods on this server, so it might well be something conflicting with something. Is it here? Am I in the right field now? I think I am. Welcome to Winter Chernarus, yeah. Oh, Tetra's done it. Tetra's done it. Yay for Tetra. A cap and a map. Thank you very much, DayZ. Appreciate it. Like we shouldn't really be having a cold, because I know we've been low blood, so that's probably something to do with it, but we're keeping all the vitals topped up, aren't we? I'll have a look if there's any players. Yeah, I think so, mate. I think so. We've had a fire, haven't we? But yeah, it is what it is. Have a look out towards the what are those there? Rocks here. No Zeds there. None at the medical. The Zed should have despawned on me now. If there's any left. Yeah. Let me take off the gamma. I wonder if the fairground will have a scope for me. Go and have a look. Quickly get in, and then we'll get in position. Go and sit in the double at the top of the road for a little bit. I hope this year they changed to wind too as well. You know, with all the snow, because Chernarus in the snow is absolutely beautiful, and it gives it a whole new, different feel to it. It's really weird. But last year we didn't play no wind to maps. I don't think, did we? I mean, we played in the mouse, but we didn't play the winter mod. Is it slap or is it like? I can't remember. It should be slap. It shouldn't have. Slap that button. It is, mate. Yeah, very true. Chernarus is nice in any season, but it's particularly nice. I tell you what, it's particularly nice when they've got the summer mod on. You know, the one with all the Livonia grass. Oh, mate, it looks so nice in the summer mod. Oh, dude, it looks absolutely stunning. Well, it's a very, very poor show today in the terms of scopes. I'm driving through Chernarus to the game. No, I've not seen that one, mate. I think we stick with the. I think we'll stick with the Pompey. There's sporty spice in the field. Yeah, I've not seen that, Murph. I bet that's quite good. Especially seeing all the old barns and police departments and stuff, and yeah, I bet that's quite wild. Another black shemag. I have seen pictures of churches and stuff and buildings and police departments. So yeah, but yeah, I bet that would be, to see it in a video form from the one to the other would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I kind of feel like that as well, Doc. Like, I prefer Chernarus in that summer mod. I prefer it in that mod, the overgrown, you know, where all the grass is long. It just suits it. And I think that's with, like, that's what I enjoyed so much with Chernarus Has Fallen, is that it was set, like, I think they started off 13 years or 12 years. I think they started off as 12 years or 11 years since the outbreak. And then each year they've kept it up, so as the years go on, that the it increases. You know, the level of how overgrown it all is. And yeah, it's good. It's really good. It's how I envisaged DayZ to be when I come to DayZ, was Chernarus Has Fallen. When I first found out about Chernarus Has Fallen, I was like, oh my god. Just how I envisioned DayZ to be. You know, there was like, there was stuff that was hanging off things and... Oh, come on. Thank you. It's got less slots, but... It's better installation than what we've currently got. Yeah, it does. It needs... And I know we said this before when we docked, that I kind of wish that they'd stop looking at Chernarus as a completed map. I wish they'd say, you know what? This year, why don't we get... Like, I know I keep going on about this, but... They've got the assets now for snow and stuff and ice, so why not make a winter map this year with all those assets? I cannot believe, right, that there isn't someone in the office saying, you know what would be a good idea? Would it be a winter map for Chernarus? Official. Or why... And I know I've said this before, whereby that all the servers they got, right, are all generic. They're all the same. There's none that are different. And I made a recommendation to him years ago when I was on console. You know, let's have a few where there's no base building. Let's have one or two where it's hardcore, like complete hardcore settings. And isn't it just all the same? And this is why I kind of say, if it wasn't for community, I don't think there'd be a DayZ. You know, could you imagine playing DayZ, right, with all the hackers going on, all the cheaters? You wouldn't play it. So I just wish that they would add a little bit of variety to the servers. And it doesn't have to be much. Just like reduce the food, take the nails away, so no one can build a base, so people know what it's like to survive. Yeah, it'd be yeah, I'm me, Doc. Yeah, I'm me. I would be perfectly okay with that. I would be perfectly okay. Because Chernarus should be overgrown. Like, Chernarus has fallen, right? They've got vines that are hanging off the buildings and everything. And they've got, it's really nice Chernarus has fallen. It's just a shame that they have so many mods and the ping's too high because I can't play it. Yo, what side you do, mate? Stream every day, dude, at the minute. Stream, well, I'll say every day. 6 days a week. At the minute. It may change in the future. We may knock that down to 3-4 streams a week, but at the minute it's 5. It's 5 or 6 days it is. Just depends if we can do the Saturday stream or not. Yeah, I don't. Have you played Chernarus Has Fallen, Doc? Because it's in America. The server, I'm pretty sure the server is in America. It's why that's one of the reasons I can't play it. I'm sure you've been on Chernarus Has Fallen, haven't you, Doc? But if not, definitely go and check that out. It's you'll love it. Especially when people who don't spend a lot of time playing otherwise. Yeah, I agree, mate. I think they just need to add a little bit of difference to the servers because they're just all the same. You know, like it'd be nothing just to be nothing. Well, it probably is, but I'm not. You know, I'm not a game developer, but I can't imagine it would take much to take all the assets from Sakal and dump them all on Chernarus. I don't know. When I learn it, yeah, it is a lot to learn, Doc. It is, but that's how I envisaged DayZ to be when I first started playing DayZ. When I first started playing DayZ, right, and I found out about. So I came to DayZ 2018, right, to console, and then I found out about Chernarus Has Fallen. And that was the first community server I played. Oh, heli, playing. That was the first one I had played because it was everything I wanted DayZ to be. It was hardcore. It was overgrown. It was great. It was. Yeah, I think they did go to Deer Isle or something, didn't they? So I put a post. I tend to put a post on the community section of the channel. Oxides, if you check on the if you go on the channel, go on to community. All the times are on there, mate. I tend to post more there now than I do, you know, anywhere else. Really, see, I can't. Yeah, I've not. Like, I like Deer Isle, but I've not spent enough time on Deer Isle. But yeah, it's a beautiful map, Deer Isle is. Beautiful. There's always something to see, isn't there? Always something to see, or, you know, there's always something to do. No, let's go and have a bit of a city poos in here. I love how that gate just blocks off the gap in the fence. Dropped or no? The bag might be. Just looking for better clothes, I am. Ooh, hello. There's someone at the what was it? Sporty Spice. Oh no, Sporty Spice, yeah, no, she's on the roof. I hate that. That bug's been in the game forever. So if you look through something, I used to do a lot on the rangefinder. And then if you press left alt and look around as you come out of it like that, it flicks you back. Oh, she's down now. This is where we get... Does that double give us better view with the... Has it got the side windows? Or is it just the... Or is it just a double brown that gives you that... double brown or double green? No, it'll be the double brown, isn't it? Oh, it does. It does give you that view. It's not a... Not a bad little view, this, is it? The only thing is you've got this bloody window. Yeah, this is a much better... Oh, yes. Much better view, isn't it? Don't see a great deal, but you can see him coming. See him coming down from there. Oh, actually, I've got a range finder as well, haven't we? No battery. The only battery we got is in the night vision. See Sporty Spice, still see Sport. I believe you can get on that church roof as well on these servers. But I don't think there's a lot going on, you know. Let's get over to Guashino. Let's have a look what's going on there. Do with a couple of heat packs or something, couldn't we? Let's check here. No. Yes. Let's leave a 4. I think this is possibly one of the worst runs. This one from this town to the one over, especially if they're on the top there and they're being and you're being watched. Looks like a convoy, but it isn't. I think it's just decorative. I'm not going to bother looking back down. We're not scoped, so where did that chopper, that plane drop there somewhere, didn't it? I wonder if it's on that far side. Is there a convoy here? No. To the DS. Okay. Between us and the castle, and us and the airfield. That one up there, that one, that sounds like there was shooting at just one set of shots. I wonder if they're on the castle. Come on, please be a scope in this this stand up here. Please, come on. Come on, please. And I bet I bet they'll stop shooting as well. Guarantee it. Just sounds like one, so I don't know if they're shooting players or shooting goats or something. I don't know. Come on, please be a scope here. Come on. Please, DayZ, if you love me, please. But like DayZ's a no. Trousers, are you kidding me? Alright, let's go and have a look where the shots are coming from. Let's hope we get lucky. I haven't had a drink yet, you know. I've got my bottle of water here, right, and I never ever have a drink. My wife goes off her head, she does. Keeps telling me to drink more. Okay, they were shooting Zeds, okay. Yeah, they were shooting Zeds, they were. Just gotta watch it don't come this way. Are they shooting Zeds? Yeah, they're down at the back there, and they're that left-hand side. Yeah. So they probably just ran down to the town that we were in. Always the way. I'm not going back. What would they would? So, the way the Zeds have fallen, are they running top to bottom or bottom to top? That one Z is facing uphill, so I'm going to say that they're running from bottom to top. But it's always difficult to... Always difficult to say, isn't it? Would they have gone to the castle? Hi, no worries, Shags. Cheers, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Later, dude. Much love. Peace and love, mate. Quarter the windows. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate it, dude. They probably ran down into the town, I should imagine. I know if that was me, I don't think I would have ran into the town, but players do weird and wonderful things when they think they're alone. There's enough shots here, right? So they must have thought that they were alone. I was hoping there'd be a scope on that, but I don't think they've got this far. Because I'm going to assume that those plane crashes, right? They must have they must spawn key cards and stuff. Because there always seems to be action at them, so that they must be. Or the briefcase key, or this. I don't like this. Come on, mate. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit, you know. Hasn't got our scope though, is it? Hasn't got our scope. Appreciate the load, Gary. Thank you, dude. More shit on the top here. No scope. Oh, no scope. The plane crash was in the field there, but... I wonder if this is where our three dudes went. I think we've got to head out towards Gashino, haven't we? Yeah. That is a lot of weapons. There's a lot of stuff on the floor downstairs as well. We changed the better boots, but we're still cold. Let's repair that. So you can fold into face mask. Wait, what? Oh, I've only just seen that. Fold into neck. Fold into face cover. I like it. The only thing is, though, if we get... The only thing is with that, though, if we get a cold... Yeah, let's change it back. Because if we get a cold, that gets infected. Is there anything else here? No. No, okay. Right. Don't tell Shags about these fields, right? We'll keep this between you and I. Shags doesn't need to know. Unless I'm dead, of course. Unless I die. If I die... say we had no choice. We were being pushed by six players, and we had no choice to go in the field. All right, it's gonna be our story, but we've got to stick to the same one. There's a little dirt road here that can a little shed by in a little caravan. You can get scopes here, so I'm hoping this is our luck. A proper hard to come by, aren't they? Like we've only found the PU scope, but that was damaged. I've not hit a hunter scope. We found the 2-time scope, didn't we? In Cami. But apart from that was it. Come on, give me a scope here. Come on. No. Torch. What about this little shed up here? Oh, hello. Devil's Castle, maybe? I'm not going to chase it, because by the time I get there, they're gone. We'll go down to Guglovo. Gashino. There's a hunting stand there. Let's do that. Come on. A torch. I'll take the battery, but really? Is that what we're doing now, is it, DayZ? Putting torches in the hunting cabins, in deer stands. That's what we're doing now, is it? Disappointed. Oh, yellow food? What the? Is that all I got? I got no food? Wait, what? Oh, I was going to say, I thought I picked up some cat feed. Getting worried there for a minute. How do you get when you're running around all the time? Oh, we'll walk down to Grishino. It must be the cold, you know, that we're dropping so much food. Like, how far are we going? Oh, it's going up at the minute, but I think it must be the cold. I just can't seem to find any clothes that's any warmer. Bet they're all in northwest, aren't they? We're gonna have a bit of a look down from here in a minute. Just don't want to barrel straight in and. Alright, if anyone's behind me, don't shoot me, alright? I'm friendly. Is it still on? No, it wasn't on. There's no Zeds there anyway. This might be where we end the stream down here anyway. Must be running to PvP. Then we'll end it on the coast. Face down in the sand. Loot these and then we'll have a bit of a look from Anne Frank. Doors are open. Chocolate bar's gone from the hip bag. Leg holster. We haven't got a holster, have we? Stick that on. We can stick that in there then. Where's it gone? It's gone all the way to the top. Get to the bottom. I knew I'd find a belt, you know, the minute we did that. Where's my flask? Is that That's good war during there, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, we filled up the well, didn't we? We haven't if filled up with the pond or anything, have we? I think it's all good. Still yellow food, what the hell? Get rid of that. There's no convoy. Let's go down. Any food in here? No. Cupboards are bare. Mum's forgot to go on shopping. Shouldn't be running, but I know I'm in a field, so there's nothing we want in the PD, but wouldn't it a look? Pull in the cafe. I have to drop a few of these out, you know. Boots. What's that up there? Something at the top there. Just up past the boots. I don't know what that is. Is it a sheath or something? Oh, it's a wrench. Chocolate bar's gone from there as well, isn't it? Yeah, I knew. Chuck the PU scope, didn't we? Chucked the PU scope. Typical, that is. Yeah, we chucked it in the fire, didn't we? Oh my god. Working, lurking. Billy, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're well. Happy Tuesday, mate. go out the front door. We'll, Come on, Doris. Let's have you in here, my darling. You coming, Doris, or no? Do you not love me? Oh, she's staying put. Or is she? She's coming now, isn't she? Come on, Doris. I can hear you coming. Come on, my sweetheart. You got any food for me, Doris? What the hell did you get in there? Oh, yes. Bingo, we're winning. That'll be at the airfield. We ain't going there without a scope, I know that. Oh, we ain't going there at all, because I've got to go soon. We've got another 10 minutes to stream. Take that. We still got the duct tape. What is that? That's medium high. I think it doesn't help that we're wearing that. I think I wonder it might help if we change our jacket. There's not even one scope on those there. Let's empty the water right there. They're frozen. Oh, wow, it's frozen. Don't think I've ever... That one frozen too. It's cold, that one. Isn't that weird? The other one's frozen. Jesus, we're not going for that. I gotta get off. We ain't going for that. We'll might pick this up again tomorrow, I think. I'll have a look what's in the PD. I wouldn't mind a press vest. One here. Oh, fucking he's one behind me. What the hell? It's a bit weird. I didn't think we had that one. Will this hiking jacket go in place of that one? No. Oh, it does. God for that. Let's hope that stops some of the heat loss. That was high, so that was medium C. Let's bring him in. Bring him in. SSG with a scope. I think we'll pass. I think what we'll do is we'll find our way to the we'll find our way to the mustache, I think. Go and have a log in there. All right, let's go and get out of here. Let's go and log in that mustache. Well, we'll see what we're going to do tomorrow. We may pick this up. We may go on something else. We shall have a think about it. We'll have a look. We shall go in here. Just lock that one. So we can get out tomorrow. Right, guys, that is me. That is me for today. Oh. Oh, that is me. That is me. Right, I'm not going to raid out. I'm absolutely exhausted. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the insane amount of support today. It's really, really, really appreciate it. It really is. And just having you all just spending your time here, I really do appreciate that. So thank you very, very much, everybody. Yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow. Same time tomorrow, 9:30, 10. And then we'll probably go to about 3:15. So yeah. Klassen, thank you, dude. Alright guys, thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Love you all. Bye.